Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are returning to the Alien Market Simulator, which has released to 1.0 and has added a ton of new features and balanced things and changed up a few unfavorable mechanics. And tonight's vote was between five different games. And this one just narrowly eked its way on top of the last minute, so this is the one we're doing. iSucks, Ducks, the one, Gobi, hi, hello, welcome. How y'all doing tonight? We're gonna do a new game, because they strongly recommend it. Look at that. Who would have thought I'd end up here? Light years away from everything I know. All for stealing a loaf of bread. Since when do they start shipping thieves off-world? You'll learn the value of hard work, the judge said. Yeah, sure. Almost there now. I wonder what kind of nightmare I've signed up for. What you've signed up for is a 9 to 5. Space bar to jump. Indeed. Hello, Valuna. How you doing? I mean, that should be obvious. I sucks, yes. Also, the part where I said I was starting over. For those of you tuning in just now. I need to sleep. Okay. Sensitivity. Oddly enough. Up. Sensitivity. Had to turn your volume up to hear me. I'm practically peaking the mic every time. Jeez. Alright, go sleep. Get out of my way. I forgot your brain cell at the bus stop. That's fair. Bert? Okay, I get it. Sleep. Oh, right. Boop. Good old-fashioned universal translator brain slug. Hint, aliens from around the multiverse stop at this planet. Obviously, they speak different language. Using the translator can help understand them. Let's test it out, shall we? Bip, bop, bappity bop, scop, scoppity poop, poop de poop. That's stupid, that was just gibberish. Right in the ear hole. Here's my toolbox. Thank you. Go to the shop. Clean the shop. Alright, pick. Pick. Ah. Specific pile I need to clean. There we go. So how's everyone doing tonight? It is Friday. Happy Friday / happy weekend. Biomass produces insects. These insects have no issue with humans, but they attack aliens for some reason. So destroy them before so many insects take over the station. Ah. This little area over here is open now. I remember it being covered before because this little space was in darkness. I don't know what changed. But I do know this changed. This used to be a big old tower. And now it's just a lot of broken down nonsense that we have to fix. And that is because they changed up the debt system. So you no longer have to go check in on your debt every day, and it will automatically happen, so you're not like penalized just for forgetting to look for a day. Congratulations, the one. You have managed to not fall off a ladder and not hurt yourself while mowing. You got a good week going for you. I would take a little bit too long to parse that, Ducks, but congratulations. Alright, designer tool. Remove. Kablam. Alright, those can go fuck themselves. I think this can also go fuck itself. Counter and rack. Got it. There we go. Alright, you can be like right there. And you, for a lack of imagination, can be right there. Where's the let me out of this thing category? Right click, left click, destroy, change items, change category, toggle grid. How do I so the only way out of the design tool once you're in it is using the actual number pad to change your tools by the actual tool hotbar, which is different. Alright, they want me to order products. There we go. There's some products. I have a small amount of money, so we're getting Martian mud and face cream. I forgot about those guys. Thanks, delivery guy. Greetings, or whatever. I'm your delivery bot. I will be throwing the boxes here. Okay, I'm going now. Don't stare at me like that. Bye. But I'm staring at you like that because mostly I wanna see what model you are, because I may add you to my game and disassemble you. Goodbye. Such a compliment. I will add you to my game and disassemble you. It's empty. Hold F to destroy, but F to destroy takes extra steps. Alright, don't have room for all of it. Let's see. F to close it. E to place it. Customize the shop name. Alright. I do not recall what our shop name was before, but here is a grand opportunity for anyone to throw out ideas. I do believe we have font choices. We have color choices for each individual letter. And then we have symbol choices as well. I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to pick the thumbs up alien. Can we color the thumbs up alien? We can. Perfect. Alright. I think last time it was something similar to Twin Mart 69. Nailed it, ducks. So close. We're 5 letters short on that one. So that is what 5, 10, 11, 12 characters. Does not give us much room for improvement. Dang. Damn. Squelch is just too long of a word. Indigestion is less fun as just a general name. Gila. 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 No. Hey, squish. Hey, squish. Hey, squish. We could shorten that. We'll start with that. We'll go with that for now. Meow. Gila. I have yet to find a merging of their two names that actually sounds alright. Meow. Oh, thank you, Daily Report. I'm otherwise occupied here, thank you. Gila. Gila. Meh. Mer. 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 Meow. Meow. Alright, we'll start with that, and as we come up with different names, we'll think through it. Oh man, this place got real fucked. Like, oh, hi. They're usually like slightly damaged like this. But no, this is completely and totally donezo. Alright, let's do... Get some repairs in. I don't think my shop needs repairs. This is fine. Guillermo del Toro mixed with Elmo. Oh dear. Hello, Gita. Hi, kitty. How are you? I've seen some stylized Sesame Street-esque horror. I know what kind of stuff can be created. Alright, it's open. A little bit late. We didn't open until after midnight, but it's fine. It's a 24-hour shop anyway. Meh. The first customer. Can I move these guys? I cannot move them. Okay. No, I can get rid of this crap though. Hello, friendo. How you doing? I did find these aliens as an asset. So I have them to work with if I want to use them as customers. I'm not sure if I want to use them as customers, but I have the option. Eh. Oh. I only rang up 3 of them, dude. Goodbye. Thank you for buying my product. Mogil. It kind of sort of works. But also it needs to be something I don't have to explain every time. I think that's going to be the trickiest bit. Turlet. Piss noise. I love that the neon sign just has piss noise as part of the neon sign. That's great. $3.50. I got $20 to my name. Agita, hi. Oh, more customers. Hello, friends. Wait. Neither of you is the good friend. Okay. I didn't set product prices, did I? It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what would constitute a reasonable price point, honestly. I don't think it was ever clarified. Alright, you can be... We'll do double price markup and see if that helps. Meep, 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 meep. Meep. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. Oh. What's up? Need to talk. Let's go to your room. Sir? I don't want to invite you to my room. Bean Mart. Ooh. Ooh. What about... hang on. We'll deal with you in a sec, bud. What about... Oh, hang on. Belgian beans. Alright, bud, come on. Come on, let's go to my room. I would guess probably not the one. Probably not, but you never know. How you holding up, kid? Nah, don't bother answering. I've seen that look 1,000 times. Ain't good, huh? But here's the thing. I got some news, and you're gonna want to hear it. Oh, wait. I'm the one and only Moonlabai, your lawyer, your problem solver. Let me tell you, kid, they don't make him like me anymore. Alright, listen close, because I don't repeat myself. I'm taking over this case. From here on out, it's my show, and I don't lose. Now, don't go losing sleep over it. I'll dig you out of this hole easy. Matter of fact, this whole situation ain't so bad. Market's interesting. Could be worse. But look, I ain't got all day. I've got other clients that need my attention. Need to run. And don't you even think cracking jokes about my legs. Just messing with you, sorta. Watch yourself. Oh, one more thing before I head out. That wife of yours, or should I say ex-wife, handed me something on the way over here. Women, can't live with them, can't win without them. Anyway, I'm leaving the lunchbox on the table. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Now take care, and don't screw this up. Goodbye, short legs. It's the waifu's bento box. This is my parting gift from my wife, apparently. Mistress Tess, hi, hello, how you doing? This is Alien Market Simulator. We're basically running an alien rest stop on a random planet. None of you are the fun alien. Give me the fun alien. We are human, according to the very little information we're provided. Alright, let's go see if we need to clean up some trash. We need to clean up some trash. Oh, look at that. Look at that little hot rod. I have yet to find these spaceships, but I think I have found much better, so I'm okay with that. Ah. No fun alien yet. Oh, I'm almost out of products. Okay, we need to order product. I can't afford another simple rack. That's fine. Is it you? It's not you. It's not him. Basically, yes, Tess. And it's got other stuff as well. There's bathroom management, there's gas pumping, there's, I believe, a hotel at some point, there's a food stall that you can set up. Oh boy. Alright. Yes, so this game just recently released to 1.0 full release, so it's got all the stuffs in it. I think they are still doing some development and enhancement. Alright, now I got $50. And for those of you unaware, this is one of the recent oh, those little guys, right? This is one of the recent inspirations for me designing my own game. I'm always unaware. I don't have anything to throw at you. Wait, I do have something to throw at you. Come here. Get out of here. Alright, let's do this. And you can be 1.6. So you're a double up. You're a double up, give or take. You're a double up. Okay. I think that'll be fine. At least until I figure out what prices they actually want to pay. Little of each. Little of each. More of, I think the primary inspiration was the combination of my love of scrapping and Cache Cleaner Simulator and the various mechanics that I enjoy out of that. And then the rest of the inspiration is, you know, all the other various stuff that I would want to see on a space station. Stuff like this. Roving aliens. Shop management, that kind of stuff. So I don't know exactly how many of these various mechanics will make it into my game. I have to be able to design game first. Working on that. Yes, scrapping. Like in space, grabbing like derelict spaceships and pulling up useful pieces of metal and stuff and throwing it through a grinder and refining it into ingots so you can make stuff out of them, that kind of thing. You, the fun alien. I can pap his womble. Alright, I'm done wibbling your womble, sir. That's possibly the best part of this game. One more for the road. No, come here. No. No. Come here. I'm wibbling your wobble. There we go. $5 tip for using the bathroom. Hell yeah. It says earn your first $50, except for I needed to earn $50 just to be able to do the toilet. So I think we're a little off on that. $3.50 for my next toilet. That's fine. I still like that right there. I wish I had a zoom button or something. Toilet. It's a dude pissing, and it says piss noises. Hooray. I wonder, I don't recall if the last time we played, if we ever figured out like what the max price is that they'd be willing to pay, like 2.5 times or whatever. But I don't think that there is a reputation mechanic. Sad, no starch dust here. I know, I'm busy. The light is flickering because I have just inherited this place and it was a rundown piece of crap. I fixed the floor, I didn't fix the ceiling yet. Let's see if we can fix the ceiling. See if we can stop that flickering. To do that, I need to buy lights. It's $50 per light. So I can't afford new lights yet. We'll get there. But yeah, most of the place looked like this. Just holes everywhere. This platform over here just it's in shambles. Preventing migraines is priceless, but unfortunately someone put a price on it, so right. Alright, we'll take that. $30. We got a fresh light. Oh, that's my next mission. Fair enough. You were a step ahead of the game, Tess. See if I can get enough for 2 lights. I need like 16 more bucks. Here, let's remove the old lights first. We'll just do this in the dark if we have to. There we go. Sorry. I did not mean to ram your legs with my trash pile. Alright, now we got enough money for lights. Hang on. Oh, for the mission it's $2 a pop. Jesus. Alright. Well, in that case, I might as well load up on lights, because they're charging me $2 a pop for them. Or $1 a pop for them. Let's get, I don't know. Let's get all 10 lights. Sure, why not? Also, new rack. Oh, hi. How you doing? Didn't know you were staring at me. Sorry, Tess. I don't have that problem myself, so it's hard to recognize that is a problem for people. But once we get new lights in, we can replace the bathroom lights, we can replace my bedroom light, we can just fix them all up. In fact, let's go ahead and get these destroyed. Oops. Back up. Yeah, I mean, I'll occasionally, like, recognize it, that it's flickering at the top of my eyeballs, and it'll just kind of feel kind of funny once it fully kicks in, but it doesn't ever cause me light pain. Now, if I am already mid headache, I can't necessarily say I have migraines, but if I am mid headache, I will feel the urge to close off all lights and just hide in the dark for a bit. I think you can start by just immediately destroying the lights, and then once the mission actually comes and tells you to buy more lights, you'd be able to go that route. No lights, remove them all. Alright, new lights. Alright, light number 1, light number 2. Oh, thanks. Really? You're gonna place ever so slightly at an angle on me? Oop. There we go. Lights. Light. Why? Why are you changing up your... Fine, we'll just make it extra bright in here. There. And we still have 2 extra lights for whenever I'm feeling the urge for that. You can just be right here. Right. Galen, stop yelling at me. No, don't do it. Who's that? Okay, let's get more product. One more each of those, and then we got Reblax Puffs and Starch Dust. Ah, right. I need to replace the crap light in my room. Goodbye, guys. Thanks. More snack chips. Alright, prices. You can be... Actually, let's try triple. See if triple is an acceptable price for these people. And starch dust triple would be 3.6. We'll test the triple prices. I have no idea if triple is an acceptable price for these people. Okay, fine. I'll check y'all out. Come on. Let's get you checked out and on the road. Ew. Gross. Keep missing the door. Alright, so we got a lot of extra snacks on the ground, which is not great. Because the greedy little shits will come in and try to steal them. But it's fine, I can try to keep an eye out for that. Ah, I see our friend is coming. Hello, bud. How you doing? Alright, let's grab you. Sup, friend? Sup? How you doing? Let's get one thing straight. You borrowed. That means I exist now. I am a consequence of your choices. Every other day, same time, I will be here for you. And you will have what you owe. No exceptions. No delays. No, the shipment was late. I don't care about your shipment. I care about my number. We understand each other? Good. Now pay it. And I'll see myself out. I'll also see myself back in 2 days. Sure. Moo. So I like that they changed that up because that was an obnoxious mechanic. Because if you didn't actively go seek out to pay your fine, he would come and steal all of your product, and you'd be broke again. All right. Yeah. Get out of here. Get. Go on, get. Get. Okay, they're paying triple. So maybe we triple it. Let's triple it. Martian mud, $3. Phase shift would be 2.1. Krillo's cereal would be 3.9. And we already tripled the other ones. Okay. Hello, friends. I wonder how much more we can get away with. 5x? 10x? What are you, wibbly wobbly dancing machine? Minning machine. I do not know what we are minning. Upgrade to support 2 rooms. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh. Very expansive. Alright. I think some people will buy at 3x, but not all of them. So 2x probably is the spot we should stop at. Probably could try 2.5, see if it's any better, but that's extra math. Okay. We now have repeated complaints about too expensive, so we'll switch back to 3 times and just call it that. And that will save me from having to think too much on it. Okay, okay. Now people will buy my things. Hello, friend. Alright. Clean trash. I can clean trash. Oh, there's so much fucking trash to clean. Alright. Ah. Come on, make up your mind, bud. I ain't got all day. Actually, I technically do. But it's fine. Ooh. Wibbly wobbly. Hold still. I ain't fine. Clean 20 trash is my next goal, but there's so little trash left. Because I run a clean establishment. Okie dokie. Alright, make money. Yeah, come on. There we go. Sir? Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, I mean we're keeping up. Everything's fine for now. Shop level 2, lovely. Let's see, what do we got? Books rack, Slurm, and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Multiverse. Perfect. Let's go ahead and buy those things. We will buy a book rack. And we will buy some of that. Hey, 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 hey. I never said you could steal that. Get back here with my shit. One left. Boo. Alright, so that order is coming. We have book rack that we can put at the front of the store. Lovely. Alright, book price. Book price is... I think we can safely do 3 times on this one. I don't recall for sure, but I do remember the books were flying off the shelves. Nearly impossible to keep in stock. I'm gonna need more blue chips soon. I have some green chips. Perfect. Ah. Very expensive. I see. 2 times it is. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's buy more blue chips. Because I think I have enough of the other stuff. I think I have some of that still in stock. Oh, right, Slurm is an option. We'll get a Slurm. And a blue chips. And then we'll get another rack. Ugh. Looks like this is still a problem. For whatever reason, they are buying the books by the boatload. I mean, not a problem. I'm still making money, but really hard to keep the books in stock. Okay, Storm Prize. Okay. What's up, Iron Ninja? 65 streak. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, can I repair any of this? No. So this all blew up really badly. Probably have to wait for some sort of unlock point to be able to access it. Jeez. They have already eaten almost all of my books. aliens are bookworms? Or is it bookworms are aliens? More books, you say. More books, you say. Ah, camera view. Let's do this angle. Literaturely, yes. Hi. That's right. I should take care of the bathroom. Alright, we need... We need more green snacks. Hi. What's up with your mouth? What happened to your mouth, bud? Right there? Weird. Ah! Rude little shits. Good thing they go over there and don't notice I'm stocking my stock in here instead. Hello, friends. How are you? Alright, we need more green snacks. We need... I guess we don't really need too much else. We'll need books soon. As is evidenced by the large man buying 3 books. So we need green snacks, more book, more slurm, green cereal. Sure. He's just going through the rack one at a time, picking up book after book. Jesus, dude, my guy. You don't need that many. I have a feeling that all of these people are actually running, like, tourist situations. Like, they'll just pop up and grab tourists and whatever. So they're buying gifts for their tourists to buy from them at a huge markup price. They use shredded book for breakfast. I mean, maybe it is a food item for them. Who knows? Alright, book. Green box, green cereal. Okay. Book. Oh, He's buying 5 boxes of Slurm Energy. He's got a long road trip ahead of him. Hi. Look at him go. Look at him go. And he's just making lots of money. How you doing, bud? Is this for me? Ow. That wasn't for me. Ah. Rude. His bucket says Gaga on it. Hey, Gila. Hey, ow. Gila. Stop yelling at me. I'm busy with an alien busker. Can I not deal with him? Oh. Sir, your pants. Pants are broken. No, your flip-flops are broken. Huh. Sorry. I did not intend to murder the dude. I just wanted him to go away. Hey, Gila. Hey, Gila. What's up, kitty? What's up, kitty? Get flopped. You saw nothing. Energy slurm. Slurm energy is out. I need to grab the slurm box. Blue snacks. Face shift. Blue snacks. They are being rather good kitties, aren't they? Are you guys being good kitties? They're being so good, they're not even responding to me. Oh, hang on. Let me wobble your bubble. Wibble your bibble. In the show Futurama, Slurm is a green canned gloopy drink of sorts that at some point is revealed to be the very gross excretions from a very large insectoid alien. But everyone's addicted to it, and once they find out how gross it is, they just kind of shrug and keep drinking it. Was it a slug? I thought it was. I thought it was a like a hive queen kind of situation. I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay. I know, Dux. I was trying to find a stopping point, but I forgot that this game does never stop. Well, Gizmo's gone. He took the cue. Gila, would you like a treat? Would you like a treat, Gila? Gizmo wants a treat. Do you want a treat? Don't look at me like that. We're doing treats. Yeah, we're doing treats. Come on. Come on. We're doing treats. Go on back. Go on back. I know you came back to check on me. Hi, kids. Hi, kids. There we go. Treats. Now I fixed my screen showing thing by not actually looking at my bot anymore and looking at Twitch. Hang on, gentlemen. Go fuck yourself. Yes, the Poplars was also a fun storyline of human food products. Sometimes it's best just to not ask. Sometimes it's best just to simply not ask and not know. Earthwa. Refrigerator and Earthwa. We will get a refrigerator and Earthwa. Pardon me. Just here doing some cleaning. Oops. You can have that garbage bag. Oops, missed. Whatcha? Missed. Oh! My floor broke. How dare you? Why'd you break my floor, bud? You know what? For breaking my floor, I'm gonna wibble your wobble. There. They presented their wobbles to me. That's what they did wrong. According to the map, we're in the middle of nowhere again. Perfect, just where we started, only with less fuel and more regrets. Nice. All right, let's do some cleaning. If only poplars grew on trees. If only. Now with randomized celebrity generator, may trigger bounty hunters. Alright, we're gonna need some Krillos, need some blue snacks, need some books. He's coming for a loan payment. Gila. Gila, chew! Chew, damn it, chew! He's just hoovering him up and got one down the wrong pipe. That is almost all of the rest of my books. Jesus. Nah, vacuum cleaner's just got a little blockage. It's me. You knew it was me. Don't make that face. You had enough time. So, same question I ask every time. Are you going to pay up? Or do I need to make an example out of you? I'm only asking once more. I don't repeat myself twice. Sure. Moo ha ha ha. Alright, snackage. Alright, books. Buy 2 of those. Blue chips. Ooh, we need to buy Earthwa. And then we will buy that, and then we'll buy a fridge. Lovely. Hello, sir. Waji Cola? Waji Cola. Perfect. Okay. Price on these will be 7. Uh-oh. I mean, I kind of want to let it overflow, because it's fun when it overflows. It's fine. It's fine. Blue snacks. Put that right there for now. Guys, I just stocked all those books. Alright, fine, whatever. Give me all your money, I guess. Nice. I already had a spare box of books. Alright, green snacks, Martian mud, maybe some more. We don't really need more slurm, but probably get some anyway. That green snacks, slurm. But they are hungry for knowledge and drugs. Oop. I wonder if this does anything for me. Ah! Got a fucking lightsaber. The hell? Alright, I'll take it. Hello, friends. He's gonna buy all the books. He's gonna stand there, he's gonna buy every goddamn one on the rack. No, you're gonna leave one? You're gonna leave one for the next unhappy customer? Alright. The next unhappy customer is gonna want 5 books, and you just rob them of the right. It's fine. Okay. Green box. I bought green box when I meant to buy yellow box. I think I need to buy blue box too. Okie dokie. That's fine. Oh, I got blue box. Nope, this is Slurm. This is the other blue box. Green box. I have green box. Blue chips. This is fine. I don't think I have green chips. Do I need green chips? I could do with some green chips. Okay, so we need Martian Mud and Face Shift. Nope, not yet. Alright, let's do some cleaning. Sorry. Not yet. She's ready to blow, but not quite yet. Currently 181 bucks. Not a grand number. Okay. So let's take care of some things. You go squish now. Ah, ah. What are you? Change light. Ah, I see. right as you say that, Scooby. Yeah, well, 350 for another bathroom. So once we get 350, we can do that as the next buy. Yeah, it's 350 per bathroom. The initial mission had it cost only $50 to get you your first bathroom for cheap. Hello, friend. Thirsty Lazy. Lovely. Those drinks are worth lots of money. Okay. Anywhere else to repair? I don't think I can repair these. All my flooring in here seems fine. Can't repair that. Yeah, I think anything oh, this spot could do with actual repairs. I might as well repair this. I'm assuming it's more than just the door. It may be to fix the plumbing. Because I'm pretty sure those bathrooms don't actually come with a toilet, so I think you have to pay for the toilet too. So toilet plus the see-through door seems worth $350. Hello, friends. Yep, there's no toilet in here. So to get the toilet, plus install a door, plus make sure all the plumbing works, $350 seems legit. Give. There we go. They want me to place another rack. I guess I can. Can I just get away with moving this guy? No. No, I cannot. Fine, I'll buy another rack. Thank you for your cooperation. Ah. Whatcha? Thought I was hearing something else. Nope. Okay. All right. We need to place another rack. But first, bathroom. We have enough money. I think 350 is pretty fair, though, considering they make you a pretty decent chunk of cash with every usage. Not only do they pay you for the usage of the bathroom, but they also give you a tip afterward. So it ends up being 10 to 15 bucks per person using the bathroom. Pays for itself pretty quick. Alright, do I have any blue chips in here? I do. Yes. Alright, I will check that out later, Iron Ninja. This is fine. Alright. How not to buy this book. Seems legit. Every time I look, Scooby, there's kitties. Fueling expansion 1 and staffs. Good. Oh, what happened to your Whipple Wobbles? Okay. We'll fix up that floor later. Hello, friendos. How y'all doing? Alright, I need to place another rack, but I also need another bookshelf. So let's see if bookshelf counts for the rack that they want me to put down. And then we need, I don't have enough money for how not to buy this book. The Paradoxical Guide on How Not to Buy This Book. This is part 1 in a 3-part book series. Alright, I think that is all of the mess cleaned up, although I didn't look up there. See if anything landed above. New bookshelf. It did count. Hooray. Alright, now we can afford the How Not to Buy This book. I'll grab 2 of those. Llama Boy's on the 5-watch streak. Hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? How Not to Buy This Book, Part 1. Be sure to buy the entire 3-book series for the full how-to of how not to buy this book. All good, Lumber Boy. I appreciate lurking. You need a soda? I'm working through my coffee. Although, a little soda next might not be a bad idea. Who needs sleep? Me, this guy. I need sleeps. Alright, you can go garbage. Alright, place decorations, you say. Let's do that. What do we have for decorations? Potted plant. I bought a potted plant. Also, we have staff available. We can take your load off. That sounds vaguely dirty. For $250, or trash yum yum for $300. So cleaner, I think, might be the next one. Although I'm not sure what the take your load off guy does. No, hi. Mix with water for instant regret and maximum productivity. Okay, now we can do some fixing up over here. Lovely. Ooh, we need more drinky soon. We need more drinkies. I think we might need more blue snacks soon. And we're gonna need more hitchhikers. So let's just do that. Blue snacks, hitchhiker, drinky. Not enough money. Well then, Sir, that's not the... Okay. I mean, whatever. You do you. To understand better, buy part 2. Indeed. I had a feeling that was what was coming. Not entirely sure why he decided he needed to visit the back of the rack to buy the book, but, you know, to each their own. Okay. Oh, I need more not buying this book. Good thing we have another one. Okay. Look at them trying to dance. Try not to murder this one. But his bucket, it becomes so full. And his weird sandals flipper things. They're just weird. And he is exceptionally bad at that. Also, I can't get rid of that. It broke. I think they made him exceptionally bad on purpose, specifically to encourage you to kill him. Because that's some really bad guitar playing. Oh, and he takes my customers. I see. I'm curious what happens when he leaves with a bucket full of cash. He's got 30 bucks. His bucket of cash is full. Urge to kill rising. Where do we buy the refueling? 100 bucks. One itty bitty little refueling station. Let's go ahead and fix that up. It came pre-damaged. Hint, fuel tank. I know, I'm working on it. Hey, bud. You want 10.4 of plasma. Let's do it. Perfect. There you go, bud. Get out of here. So he just keeps going. So between his bad music and his stealing my customers and his bucket of cash, they really encourage you to take care of him. He's up there now. There. You can stay right there. Ah. If he's in the walking path, they run over him and get mad. Aha! I have a guitar now. This is mine. Threw a little bit violently. Perfect. Good. I never got my product because I never paid for my product. Here, let's deal with him. Where you coming from, bud? Oh. No fuel. Oh, that's fair. Alright, apparently we gotta take care of some stuff. Gotta pay my loan. Gotta clean up some crap. I don't know where the loan guy went. I hit the skip button. I wonder if that actually skips the whole loan payment process. That's weird. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Sure. Alright, let's buy those things. There we go. Because I am out of drinks. And that's a bad thing. I'm also running low on slurm. That's also a bad thing. Hello, friendos. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okie dokie. Gonna need more don't buy this book soon. And the slurm's out. Jesus, they bought the whole slurm shebang. Give. Okay. Okay. We need several things. First off, we need fuel. We need fuel. I have fuel. Why did the last guy complain that there was no fuel? Weird. Okay. In that case, then, we need... What do we need? We need some face shift. We need phase shift, and we need slurm, and we need one of each of the books. 2 of each of the books. doing good. Apparently, I'm not fueling, so I'm not making money off of that. That's fine, I guess. Books. Books. Go. Where are you going, bud? Wrong way. Welcome back. Alright, so he's getting drinks. Books. Bathroom. Garbage. More garbage. More garbage. And we need some mopping. Don't typically need mopping. Hi, friends. How y'all doing? Glad you're here to give me your money. I appreciate it. No one's touched the blue snacks in a while. That's fine. Need some more books. Fuel? Let me know fuel. Okay. I have fuel. Okay, this thing says I don't have fuel. But this thing says I have fuel. Oh. It says fuel level 0. 165 out of 500. I thought that was my quantity of fuel that I owned. It is not. Alright, let's do 2 per liter, and let's buy 100 liters, I think. I was just being dumb. That's how that works. Yeah, our DM has been regretting some of his life choices lately. After giving some of us access to too much stuff. Okay, good. Get out of here. You, what do you want? Nuclear fuel. Okay, this is good. No idea what these are going to be. That's where the tower used to be that we had to go check our debt daily. Ah, fuel. I should raise the fuel prices and see if that is different for fuel. Ah, we have an infestation in the bathroom. I gotta go deal with that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, green snacks are just now starting to run a little bit low. Green boxes could do with a top up. I don't know why they've decided the back is the right spot to grab boxes or grab books from, but whatever, that's fine. Morpho tentacle and rack all sided, lovely. Okie dokie. Let's do some upgrades. So we can expand the shop. Never mind, we don't have the level to expand the shop. That's next level. Hotel market's not available yet. Staff. We could. I don't know what this is. We can take your load off. I'm assuming they stock shelves. So that might be kind of cool. Trash yum yum. Feel like we probably do need a bathroom cleaner bot. Although if this is... Ah, okay, so this is a worker and they can do fuel. So let's do a fuel bot. Okay. Blue snacks. Face shift. Green snacks. Books. Do I have another book? I do not have another don't buy this book. So we need more don't buy this book. Green snacks. Slurm. Probably don't really need Slurm, but it's fine. Okay. Gotta wait for them to leave before I can do that. Alright, user. Fueling station. If you could, please. Take care of those customers. Sir? You alright there, bud? He may have gotten stuck. He may have also just been mid-shopping and I was being impatient. Alright, now that they're done delivering my bots, we need... Do not buy the book. Green snacks. Slurm. Drinkies are half gone. Hello, friendos. Goodbye, friendos. Nope. Okay, hang on. Go and get. And his little idiot friend, eventually. Gizmo, what do? Why do? Hello, little idiot. Come back here. Alright, doing okay on fuel, but gonna need to do another order soonish. Alright, can't merge books boxes. I guess I could do that. There we go. Oh, that's right, we got Morpho Tentacles. Hang on, let me buy some Morpho Tentacles. Ah. That's for startling me. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's get more gas, because I do believe we are low on the gas. Where? There it is. That's where it tells me how much. So we can store 100. So let's get another 50. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't necessarily want to clean that up again. There we go. Fuel delivery. Get. Level get. I'm already out of Hitchhiker's books. Jesus. Alright. Fine, be that way. Alright, Hitchhikers, Drinkies. I might as well do another one of those. And I don't think I grabbed my tentacles. Let's grab the tentacles. Oops, sorry. Alright, Morpho tentacles. 20 bucks. Heck yeah. They already ate half my tentacle supply. Alright. Drinkies. I don't have any other drinkies, so we might as well put all the extra drinkies here. Okay, 30 bathrooms. I should probably do something about that. Fuel is okay. It's a little low, but it's okay. Gonna need more tentacles already. Let's do more tentacles and more slurm. And then let's do more fuel. And then we'll get a vacuum bot soonish for the bathrooms. Maybe another fueling station. Money is currently coming a little bit slow, but it's okay. We're getting enough to do stuff. Doing stuff is good. tentacles. Sorry. More slurm. Because you guys go through slurm like crazy. Probably. And probably could. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a 50-50 on that. Whether I remove a slurm and add a tentacle. I feel like it's about a wash there. We're fine. That can go there. That hasn't been emptied. Good, good. The whole shop is coming along nicely. Oops, I missed. Oops, I missed. It's got a lot of flatter trajectory than I'm used to. I'm used to having to arc it a little bit. Alright, oh, never mind. I thought we were good for a bit. We are not. There we go. Hello, friend. That's why we're not good. He ate them all. Alright, tentacles. Get out of here. I ain't got time for your bullshit. 69. Nice. Hey, how'd you break that? Was that broken before? Sir, make your choices. There you go. Hey, level 6. That means that we can expand the shop. And guard staff. We can get a bouncer. Nice. Street light pole, plant pot. Lovely. Which reminds me, I never placed my damn decoration. I've been sitting on that plant for ages. I totally forgot about him. Plant decoration right there. Totally forgot. Alright, which one of you is my... Oh, I don't have any more orange box. That's fine for now. Green box. Green box. Hi. Blue box. Need more hitchhikers. Don't have more hitchhikers. I'm gonna have to get more. And need more orange box. So yes, hitchhikers and orange box. Fuel? 51. Sure, I'll order some 50 fuel. User, sell more fuel soon. Perfect. Wrong fuel, stupid. Hey. I don't pay you to be dumb. Thought we had a way to upgrade these guys. Maybe I have to do it through the management. Yeah. Fueling accuracy. Don't be dumb. There you go. Don't be dumb and do it quicker. Oh, hi, friend. Hang on, I'm busy. I'm busy with customers. Hold your friggin' horses. Hi. How are you? Sure. I'm not entirely positive, but I do believe a cleaner bathroom leads to more tips. Moderately sure that's how that works. Okay, so if I want another fueling station, I need 250 for a helper bot. And then it's only $100 to get another fuel station. Okay, that's not bad. And then our next purchase will be a vacuum bot. I've said that a couple times now, but it's fine. The vacuuming is relatively a low priority. Shop expansion, Chattermelon, and Rickety Rick Juice. You believe me this time? Okay. I appreciate your faith in me. Let's see, do I have any more? Yeah, let's learn. Take you, put you up here. Good, good. Alright, fuel's at 56, so we'll need more fuel soon. but also new robot. Hey, bud. Fueling station for you. And then I'll just immediately upgrade you so you don't suck. See, the problem with the vacuum being the next priority is I got other priorities too. Because we just unlocked new drinks, we just unlocked a new product, which means we need a new rack, which means we need the expansion to fit the new rack. That's just a never-ending cycle. Thank you for flushing. No one's washing their damn hands, though. Alright, before I do anything else, before I go spend any more money, vacuum bot. Ordered. Okay. No Rickety Rick juice. Yeah, I know. I just unlocked it. I haven't ordered it yet. Hello, robot friend, with my new robot friend. Thank you. Robot friend. Okay, follow me. Hello, robot friend. How are you? I need you to clean an area. Ah, restroom. You are now the poop sucking bot. Good luck. Yeah, that clean an area wasn't an option before. That's nice, because previously you had to just kind of walk it into the right spot and hope that you could get it going. All right, we need more fuel. Let's see, still only 100. We need level 3 fueling station to increase the capacity. $150 for a new fueling station. I have the money for that, but I don't have the money for the bot to run it, so it's fine. Okay, so we'll do Rickety Rick juice. And what was the other one? The cheddar melon. And I'll find a place to put them. Maybe I'll shrink down some of my other stuff, like one less slurm. Hello, all of you. How are y'all doing? Nah. Good. Good, good. Alright, how's the books? Books are okay. I hear friends. No. Alright, Rickety Rick juice on the shelves. I have a feeling that the Rickety Rick juice is literally just a bottle of pickle juice, which is just unpleasant. For me. Other people might like it. 5.6. Nope, that's 506. There we go. I'll keep this box around for a bit. Man, they were thirsty for pickle juice. Alright, so let's take these. Put them here. Now we have new canned good product. Chattermelon. I can't read that. I can't read that. That's fine. Yeah, every bite is as far as I've got. Ah, every bite is a conversation starter. I remember that was more legible previously, so maybe the texture on that got killed. Hello, friend. Alright, running low on my extra product. This is fine. People have practically stopped buying books, which is interesting. No fuel. Right, because I need to grab fuel. Thank you. I would say that entirely depends on how much your DM uses healing on enemies. Our DM does not. He typically goes the HP tanky route. Alright, I guess this actually has stuff in it. Alright, maybe that's a bad place to put that back. Can't entirely see what I'm doing. Alright, you are empty. You. Our DM is more about the grand overarching story, with some fun Monster of the Week combat style stuff in between. He doesn't typically go for grand strategy. So we don't typically need to go too detailed into our combats. We're in a similar situation. We're currently doing the real world, and then a portal dimension that is the last safe bastion of an ancient species. So we keep bopping back and forth between our real world and their portal dimension. And there's some sort of time travel shenanigans as well that we're still not clear on because it's only happened once. I'm sure that'll come into play later. But it was like alternate reality time travel shenanigans, so we're still not really clear on what happened. Okay, we have some money. We have some money. We can get some stuff. Oh my god, the fuel's already almost gone. Alright. Ooh, I need chargers for these guys. They're a little bit on the low side. Alright, let's get a charger if I can afford it. If I know where that is. Charging station. Let's get 2. And then also another, let's do a double-sided rack. Hi everyone, how y'all doing? Alright, you guys need charging stations. I'll put you right in front. I'm assuming you'll charge when you need to charge. Alright, so we need to move some of the Chattermelon. This is good. We'll also move the tentacles on this side. We'll buy more tentacles. That'll be fine. Alright, so we need more tentacles. We need... hang on, let's take care of this. So we need Earthwa, tentacles, blue and green chips, and some hitchhiker books, perhaps. Do we have a spare hitchhiker book? I do have a spare hitchhiker book, so I don't need another one of those at the moment. I'll remove that for now. Fuel is out. Okie dokie. It's probably cursed, Star Ninja. Probably cursed. That's usually how that goes. Blue chips. Customer. Green chips. Customer. Ah, level 7. Tentacles. Unlock ceiling light purple. Hell yeah. I happen to have a mission to place 2 lights, so that is perfect. No. No. Earthwa. Customer. I need more pickle juice soon too. Ah. Okay, so we need more pickle juice. We need more books. And 1 or 2. We need 2. Do we need more Martian mud? No, no, we do not. Ah, we need more green cereal. Alright, that'll do. That's fine. Ooh, 144. Hell yeah. I should do another bathroom. Those make me a lot of money. Hello, robot friends. I need this. I don't need this yet. Hello, customers. Did I need more Hitchhiker books yet? Yeah, not really. We'll do it anyway. Pickle juice. There we go. Ah. Goo. More fuel already. Dang. Alright. You guys charging yourselves? Alright, I'm gonna let him run out and see if he charges himself. Because I don't think there's... I can tell him to charge, but I'm assuming he charges himself. 1 liter. All right, we need fuel. That guy got away with 1 liter of fuel. That's barely enough to get him to the next gas station. Alright, that guy's gonna probably complain and run away before that lands. Yep, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hello, customers. How y'all doing? Wonderful. Alright, Tentacle's holding still. Slurm's good. Books are good. Snacks are good. Drinks are good. We're good. I could get another turlet. Can also get another fuely do. He's resting. Good. What do you want? Nuclear? Sure. Go on, get. Alright, we're good. I should put a charger over here as well, because he's going to need it. Right there. I also need to place 2 lights. I kind of forgot about that. We will buy the purple lights. What else? What do we got? What do we got that's purple? We got street light pole, pink, red, green, blue. Ceiling light purple. Ceiling light red, white. That's it. Okay. Tank expansion. Hooray. Alright, ceiling light purple. If we mix it with the white, why broken? Why broken? If we mix it with the white, it's not too terrible. Maybe we'll see if we remove the white if it's extra problematic. Another storage expansion and plasma crisps. Lovely. Oof, good. Alright, let's get this fixed up. So there's the random missions that trigger. And the random missions are what broke my tiles. I feel like it would be a little bit better if it were more organic, rather than mission pop up to repair all the tiles, more just simply damage over time from customers kind of thing. Because right now it's just, there's no damage whatsoever unless that mission comes up. Alright, you do charge in a while. Alright, nuclear. You good? He's almost good. Better be done. Do I have to tell you to get back to work? Alright, more tentacles. Maybe we don't really need those yet. It'll be fine. Yeah, that light is definitely causing some extra color and extra brightness in here. I kind of like the tone. It's mostly white light with just a kind of a hint of purple. But let's see what it looks like without them. Where's the put away? Do we have a put away? I have a destroy. I don't have a put away. Interesting. Because if I try to change to a different item, it just places that back where it is. Huh. We don't really have a hole to destroy. Alright, fair enough. I guess those are permanent. Hello, friend. Give me a minute. I got customers. You know, that money thing you're here for? This is how I get it. Sup? 79 bucks every 2 days. Ugh, gross. Oh, hey. Alright, we are out of hitchhikers. Ooh, we're almost out of Slurm. Hey, we need that. Slurm. Tentacles. Chattermelon. Another hitchhikers for good measure. Ooh, and plasma crisps. And plasma crisps can go on the end, perhaps? Maybe under the slurm? At some point, I'd like to get probably a shelf for each product, just so we can have a lot on the shelf and not have to refill as often. We need another fuel. And actually, I think we have the upgrade for the fuel. Yes. 80 bucks for the fueling capacity, which is now 200. Perfect. Because we're empty. Great. Hello, friends. Alright, price on you is 6. Good, good. I did the Ricky Rick juice, right? Yeah. Did I do the Chattermelon? Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Destroy biomass, you say? Ah. There's just a bunch of them all of a sudden. Fair enough. Editable label. Great. Now we can make sections. Sections and labels. Alright, hitchhiker, refill. Oops, sorry, bud. More tentacles on the shelf. More chattermelon on the shelf. More slurm on the shelf, because we're almost out. Alright, this is empty. Okay. Hello, customers. How y'all doing? Ah. It startles me every time, because it doesn't happen immediately after midnight. It's, what, like 20 minutes after midnight or something like that? Drinkies. Oh, hey, we should probably take care of that. I do appreciate that they have made this a little bit more obvious, because when we played last, it was only really obvious if you were close enough to hear the engine starting to sputter. But now there's a blinky marker that points you this direction, as well as this being a little bit louder, because it was very easy to miss before. Oops, sorry. Get out, go and get. Oh, hey, our bud's here again, dancing. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. You guys have fun. Now that he's not playing the really bad guitar music, they can have a little dance party. It's fine. Oh, hey, we're out of don't buy this book. I was kind of wondering about him. I hadn't seen him in a while. But he's here and he's happy. He's dancing. Oh shit, forgot about fuel. That is definitely a thing I forgot to do. Oh, that's a nice little trick. Spray all your product with a little bit of glue and people will have a really hard time putting it down. Now this is an interesting mechanic because this particular instance he's not terribly annoying, but the guitar instance he's very annoying. I think he does interfere with customers, but his bucket just slowly gathers money. So when you finally do decide to deal with him, you've kind of made all your money from the customers? I think he's delightful. And I still have his buddy's guitar. Hello, friend. How are you? Alright, let's expand the shop. So we got station upgrades. We could do expanded parking, which I think gives us more people. Look at today's. Profit, 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 profit. So much negative. So these numbers are not reflecting properly because it's all showing negative profit, but I am making more than enough money every day to spend more money and to keep expanding. I don't know if it's still technically counted as negative profit because I guess a lot of that money is going back into upgrading the shop. Chattermelon's fine. Okay. Expand shop and expand storage. We'll do both of them, I think. Even though that doesn't really do all that much. It really doesn't do much. But I think now is a great time to get storage racks. Let's get 3 of them. That'll give us 4 total. Alright, and then you can get put over here. Alright, get bent. Okay, so then these, we'll just put you all along this wall. And then we'll give it a little bit of light. Place anything on walls, you say? Alright, I guess I gotta get some wall decor. Could do one of those customizable signs. That'd be nice. So let's get one of those customizable signs. Let's do that. Let's get a couple of them for now. Ah, it is not a wall item. It is a ceiling item. Can we change? We cannot change the color, so it's always gonna be green. Okay, that's fine. Oh, interesting. He leaves eventually. I had only ever dealt with him. So that gives you a narrow window to acquire his cash and deal with him. Good to know. So now we can stop storing shit on the floors. And we can start storing shit on the shelves. Oops, missed. Do we need breed stocking? We could use some phase shift. That's it, really. Phase shift and books. I guess I didn't look at the drinks. Drinks are fine. Phase shift and books. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Do some cleaning. There's trash down here. Not entirely sure how that happened, but there it is. One more. Buy one more. There you go. All right, customers. Lovely. New shop level gives me Oblivio chips, the Intestinal Investigator, and another shop expansion. So we need another shelf. Shelf. Oblivio chips. Intestinal Investigator. Let's get some more tentacles. Yeah, no Intestinal Investigator here. I literally just unlocked it, but... Oh, you're recharging. Alright. Plasma, you say? Sure. Tank expansion. Fuel expansion. Lovely. Deliberate guys are here. Now we wait. Thanks. Right. Need to put shelf down first. And Oblivio chips can go on this side. At some point we'll reorganize all of this and have like proper shelf categories and stuff. But for now, it's fine. Alright, you. $6. And Oblivio. $7. See, that said my profit was 128. But I bet if I went into the shop management, it would not show 128 profit. Let's see. Yes, it says I was negative 1,800. So these numbers are not showing up correctly for whatever reason. Let's see. Shop expansion. Fuel station expansion would be nice. We're also almost out of fuel. Staff. Actually, he wouldn't be bad, but he's 130 bucks a day. Jesus. All right. I didn't actually see what the if there was a price per day for the robots. No. They are a one-time purchase. He's a human dude who needs human pay scales. Well, human-ish. Human adjacent. Get burnt. Ooh, hey, we're running low on some things. Let's do a little bit of shop reorg, perhaps. Because we've got the Martian Mud, Skin Sliming Solution, and the Face Shift Cream are both skin products. We've got cereal. We've got the Krillo's Galactic Cereal, and I think that's our only cereal product. Maybe we do food and snacks, cereal, snack chips, energy powder could potentially go into that category. Intestinal Investigator, I think, is more of a health product, perhaps. Same with the Chattermelon, maybe. I'm not really sure. maybe they're self-help products. The Chattermelon helps you be talkative, and the Intestinal Investigator is good for your gut. But we do need more things. Is that really only $2? Yeah, it's really only $2. All right. Okay, so I would like to have a shelf for each product. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 products currently, plus the books. I think this organization works fairly well. The side shelves don't really work out too well. Because the side shelves are effectively one full box. Whereas one of these, one full box is a shelf and like a quarter or something like that. So these can hold more if I want to put an entire product on them. Why are they taking so long? Probably should do more bathrooms. They'll give me more money. But for now, it's fine. Well, let's start with the shelf per product situation. We can reorganize them later. Because I do also need to expand the shop. Maybe we expand the shop first. See how much space we get to work with. More space. Oh, we need more lights too. Hey, bud. That was not the intention. We need white light, purple light. Buy another plant. Buy 5 racks for now. That'll do. Hello. Y'all snuck in here. Okay. So the Juicy Juice can move over here. Kind of adjacent to me. Well, they ate all my slurm. They ate all the slurm. Okay, we need more product. We definitely need more product. Alright, so let's get one of each of the box things. Books. I don't think we need any more tentacles. Let's do one of each of these chips. Books. That'll do for now. We'll do light and light. light. Alright, we need a few more lights. We need 2 more of each for this wall here. But I need more money for that. There, I have more money for that. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Oh, I forgot to grab fuel, that's why. Whoops. We could have been making money this whole time. Alright, you are a little bit in the way. Push you a little bit further back in. Here we go. I still haven't placed anything on the walls. I still have not actually gotten a wall decor. Hey, restock staff unlocked. Alright, that's good. Sir, I'm occupied. Hang on. Alright, 83 bucks. Jesus. That light's crooked. There we go. Alright, money's happening. Bathroom's happening. This is good. Ooh, alright. Okay, so we need to deal with these crap. Okay, blue, right. I need Slurm, because we don't have any on the shelves. These can come off. Oh, what did you do, Guardian? Alright, hang on. Although these guys are basically just helping carry shit to my shop at this point. Ah, PC upgrades. Wonderful. It's always a good time of the year. Okay, those guys can go there. Okay, good. Hello, everyone. Give. There we go. Ah, nice. Going up an octave and a few generations. Very nice. That should be a pretty sizable increase. Apparently I had some of these in the shelf, or in the back already, and I had forgotten about it. Which means I probably should hire my stalker lady. Profit, 80 bucks. Definitely working my way up there. Ooh, hey, alright. So we are now able to unlock the soup food stall. And then outdoor stuff. This is good. Drinkies are good, but I should get another cooler and split out the drinkies. And I should probably put out 2 book racks of each, because 1 book rack of each is barely enough. Let's see about doing that. Hang on. Okay, 2 book racks. 2 book racks of each. We also need another fridge. Thank you. And then let's get a fresh round of drinks for each. Yeah, I don't know what's with the lack of eye contact. But that has definitely been a recurring theme in this game. Oops, well, that garbage is gone. Well, very nice, Guardian. Hopefully, you enjoy your new upgrade. Also, what's with that over there? Random garbage all the way over here. Also, see if I can grab that garbage that I dropped somewhere back here, I think. No, it wasn't back here. Did it go back here? I don't know where it went. It must have fallen through the world. Not my problem anymore. Oof. Yeah. Hot outdoor temperatures can definitely lead to PC problems indoors. Okay. Let's do books. Hey, Gila. Hi. How are you? What's up, kitty? I don't have any more Hitchhiker's books. That's fine. We'll get them. Alright, I think what I'll do is I will dedicate these larger two-sided racks to some of these items that have significantly fewer per shelf. And then just do the whole damn thing. But that means that I need 2 more racks for chips. Two more racks for chips requires 2 more spaces for chips, but we can do rows of things. Rows of things are cool. We'll do row and row. Start. I'm building here. Both of you. I'm building here. How are we doing for fuel? I haven't looked in a while. Not much. Oh, hi. Okay, this can scooch. Let's do this here. I need a box. I've shredded all of my boxes. You're an empty box. Eh. The alien with the bad guitar is here. I hear you, bud. Do I need the phase shift? Not really. Actually, we do. Well, it'll be fine. Ooh, you have a nice guitar. I might steal your guitar. Alright, so we need another one of these for tentacles and chattermelon and these things. Okay. Maybe we don't go with those. They're just so big. Go on, get. Alright, bud, I'm stealing your guitar. go. I don't know where he ended up. Did he end up on the roof? He went flying a little bit. Yeah, he went up on the roof. Sorry, bud. In the garbage with you. I have enough money that I could probably get another cleaner bot so I can deal with my garbage situation. But oddly enough, the customers don't ever drop trash in the garbage or in the store. I think they've done it like 2 or 3 times ever. All of their trash seems to be concentrated on the path to and from their vehicles. So it almost feels silly to put one in the store, but that's where I deal with all my garbage. Maybe that won't be a big of a problem once I get the stalker lady. And she deals with all of my trash. There we go. This would be more efficient if I were good enough at throwing the garbage at the thing, but I usually miss. Okay, so let's restock. We need Krillos. We need Oblivio and Plasma. We need Intestinal Investigators, Chattermelon, Slurm, Tentacles, probably need books. I have not had a chance to try it, but yes, I recall that. Oh, same developer of Arctic Eggs. Ooh, that actually gives me some encouragement to try it, because I really enjoyed that game. Oh god, so many robots. Hello everyone. Welcome. I didn't actually need these. Okay, so I think we'll set that aside for the moment. Check you out. I really like the color scheme on the plasma chips. They're just really pretty. Okay, hello, gentlemen. Alright, so this one, we'll hold off on that too. I'm thinking. And new turlet. So we can have some more passive income. Alright, hitchhiker. Tentacles. Tentacles, I'm also trying to figure out my plan for. Hello, everyone. We are about to be interrupted by the daily announcements, but we'll continue checking you out as we go. There we go. Okay. More shredded book cereal. They are buying them as if they're planning on eating them. Okay, so my plan is wishy-washy between just sticking with a single full shelf of each item, or using these doubles for some of the larger items, because these only fit 8 per shelf. These 8 per shelf, whereas these can fit 10 per shelf. So I feel like these would give me more floor space for each of the bulkier items. But they also take up a lot more space, shelf-wise. Yeah, they're like, ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Hi, Gila. How's the kitty? How's the kitty? How are you doing, boy? How's the kitty? Shop level 10. Wonderful. Mork's Pickled Thoughts. Kitty. Look at it. Look at this little kitty face. Come here. Let me show off your face. Look at this little face. Look at him. Look at that little face. Alright, so Mork's Pickled Thoughts also are the 8 per shelf, I believe. So that is a problem. I'm running out of floor space for these things. My kitty. Alright, you get flopped. Get flopped, kitty. So, I think what we should do is we should not use these. They just take up so much space. So instead we'll just do manual double rows like these. And to do that, we need more rack space. Also, $4.50 for the soup food stall, and effectively $150 per table chair set. So So we need a little bit more income before we can dip into that. Let's do some colors. Hang on. Let's do green, blue. Oops, hang on. Let's do. Yeah, those are small. Large. Where do we have? We have red large, pink large, blue large, but we do not have green large, nor do we have red small. It's fine. We'll do blue. We'll do pink. We'll do red. We'll top it off with a couple green smalls. Okay, okay. Then we need 4 racks, I think. Alright. Blue light pole. Pink light pole. Red light pole. Underscored with a couple of greens, just for funsies. Because I was stuck on the mission of placing something on the wall, and I didn't know what to put on the wall, so just some lights is fine. Yeah, come back here, you slippery bastard. Really, everyone should be running towards the items they want with arms stretched out like an enthusiastic child. Because why not live your life with gusto? Why not inject a little bit of childlike glee at your favorite shopping item? Okay, so we need to place down the shelves. And you can get scooched ever so slightly. That is a worthwhile one, Dux, yes. Alright, and then this can go. Unfortunately, we don't have the way to just store it. At least as far as I can tell. Press to place. Press to rotate. Press to replace, cancel. Hold to destroy. Change items just swaps to the previous or the next item in the list. Change category. And then toggle grid. I guess we're just gonna destroy it, and I'll buy another one later if I need to. You guys have no fuel. Okay. Let's change that then. Upgrade the fuel capacity. And then buy more fuel. So, $90 daily and $100 to hire her to restock. I don't need to do that just yet. So many customers. There's the large green figures. Now the parking expansion, I never really did the parking expansions, so I can only assume they give me more customer throughput. It is indeed more square foot to vacuum. Eh. Nice. He is coming for loan payment. Alright, what do we need next? I need to accept my fuel so my robots can actually sell fuel. Alright, what options do these guys have? I think they only have two options. Bill counter and the fueling station. And then wandering. Oops. Alright, fine. Kitten, stop stealing my chips. My chips. I hear you stealing my chips. Damn it. Gizmo stealing my chips. Oh, what's up, bud? Ooh, hey, books are low. Alrighty, iSucks, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night. Yeah, you stealing my chips. Alright, what do we need to restock on? We need at least a box each of the books. We need tentacles. don't... we could use a box of each of the drinks. We could use these 2 chips. And that's about all I can afford with $23 left. Yes, yes, the maniacal laughter is pretty great. It features prominently by a character you love to hate. Okay, gentlemen. Alright, hang on. It may be time. It may be time for me to be broke. Actually, I was gonna buy the restocking lady. Do I have bathroom money? I got bathroom money. All right, we're gonna buy the restocking lady. Yeah, the aliens lining up is a little bit weird. I think I would take a wild guess based on what I've done with coding, that they have a box assigned as the customer waiting space, and they probably just have them set to a random deviation from the center point of that waiting space, rather than attempting to like force a queue line. Alright, restocking lady. Yeah, they're probably still tracked as, you know, the order that they lined up, but their positioning is random. So yeah, it does feel strange at times that I'm checking out someone who's further away. Alright, she's going to saunter her way through restocking all my shelves. I'm going to see if she can be upgraded. There's no... Oh, there's no Mork's Pickled Thoughts here. I need a new... Hang on. I need a new rack for Mork's Pickled Thoughts. Might as well put this one down too. I totally forgot about Mork's Pickled Thoughts. How dare I? Grab 2 of those. I don't know if I need anything else, honestly, so let's start with that. He was thinking very hard about the thoughts, yes. Alright, now I will check to see if she can be upgraded. No. No, she cannot. So the only alternative is then to hire the second one. Right? Like, it's a good concept. I can't remember shit anyway, so keeping him in my head is kind of pointless. Might as well pickle him so I can remember him for later. Like, just straight up, hey, that was a good thought. I should probably remember that for later. Insert pickle juice. No, ma'am. She is making up her own goddamn rules as she goes along. Now I remember why I didn't like her. Alright. And the random books, those don't even go there. Well, I thought that they would stick with the ones that are tagged for that type. And maybe they do, and maybe I just hadn't tagged them for those types. Because these very clearly had not been typed yet. That one hasn't been typed. Hang on. Let's see if I can do some of that. That one's fine for now. You get typed. You get typed. You get typed. The only one I don't have a type for is the one that is literally an extra shelf. These are all typed. That's good. Yeah, I think she was just filling empty, unlabeled holes, which fair. Really wants to put those books on that shelf. No, ma'am, no, don't do it. Alright, she thought about it. Alright, hang on, we'll do this. We'll grab a couple of these, type that, so she doesn't use them. These can come off the shelf. She's gonna put them right back on the shelf. I don't have a way to fix that in time for her, so it's fine. They can stay there for now. Ma'am, you might get fired if you're gonna be like that. She is way too eager. I mean, props to her for being really gung-ho about her job, but she needs like a pause button. I don't think she has a pause button. I think there's only, I think there's a like a follow me option that might work. Yeah, I can switch her to wander if I wanted, instead of having her restock. That's probably fine. All right. Cleaner's been fine for the bathroom. I don't need to upgrade him at all. He's been keeping it fine. Okay. User. Your one item. User! Your 4 identical items. This was one thing that I did find a little bit odd about the shopping mechanic in this one, is that there are some shoppers that will have a variety of items, but it's usually like 2 different items and like 2 or 3 of each of them, or a singular item, or like 4 or 5 of the same item. There doesn't seem to be much variety in how they shop, which is a little bit weird. Alright, so let's get box of everything except for blue chips and tentacles, maybe. Nah, fuck it. Box of everything. Hey, bud. I don't know if I can actually afford a box of everything, but let's find out. Box of everything. The all button. I can barely afford. Nope, I can't. I can't afford a box of everything. I do not need tentacles. So we'll remove that and afford a box of everything. And that will let the lady feel useful at her job. Me, no tentacle? I know. But I do have a shelf full of tentacles. I'm also trying to figure out how to work tentacles into my game. Just only tentacles. Gonna need more fuel soon, and I'm gonna need money to do that. Alright, in comes the procession of robots. Yeah, there definitely are not very many shop sims that let you specialize. Almost all of them, you know, have customers with specific wants and needs, and they always bitch and complain when their favorite item isn't available. Okay, well, that's too much stuff. There were a couple that I can recall. Which one was it? I don't remember the name of it, but there was one that let you... I think it was the Mega Mart simulator. It let you pick which department you were selecting to start off with. Like, you could pick which department you want to start with rather than like being forced down a certain route. And then you could choose which ones to unlock as you went. Yeah, I think that would be nice if... Even if it were as simple as, you know, what you have on the shelves, or at least what your shelves are marked for, are the only thing your customers are gonna want. Because, like, in this game, for example, the moment you unlock a new shop item, customers will come in looking for it and will bitch about not having it available. But what if I wasn't ever planning on selling that? Are the customers gonna bitch it forever? Yes, yes they will. So yeah, it would be nice to kind of have that choice for sure. An alien granny selling jam would be Space Jam. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hang on. Where was I putting those ideas? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No. 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 Go away. I don't think I actually had a spot for those ideas. Hang on. Random thoughts. Random thoughts will work. What am I hearing? Oh, the dancing alien. Hey, bud. Hang on. Rave time. Okay. I love that it's basically just a never-ending string of clones of buskers. Each one of them dies, and yet they continue on. I want to be able to steal his music, because we've stolen the guitars of the guitar dudes, but I don't think we get to steal his music. I'm gonna try. Ow. Rude. Yeah, we don't get to keep his music. Alas. In the trash with you. Subnautica 2 deaths. Just endlessly reprinted and reset. Each time you forget that you've done it, you forget that there's a person here who will murder you for daring to dance on his property. Shop expansion 3, hooray. Yeah, I think the biggest issue that I have with it is that we don't get to just keep him around. Like, I wouldn't mind him busking and you know, obscuring my customers and keeping them occupied. No fuel already? Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Fuel. More fuel. This is with only 2 fuel stations. If I had all like 6 or whatever, this would just be non-stop, endless refueling. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Do I have Slurm in here somewhere? I do. There we go. Yeah, he's just randomly busking, no permit. I mean, you can technically allow it. Because there was one time when I stopped paying attention, and he did his busking thing, finished, and left. That was it. So in that regard, he was technically allowed to busk. So I think he mostly just gives you an opportunity to take an extra bucket of cash, and it's in the neighborhood of 30 to 40 bucks or something like that. So if you don't take the cash, he just eventually leaves. So you have the opportunity temporarily to allow busking and have a little bit of music, a little bit of jazz. Yeah, it would be interesting to be able to have a conversation with them and just straight up say, yeah, you're allowed to do this, keep going, bud. You provide entertainment to my customers, you are providing color to the area. Because I'd totally allow it. I don't think I've got any more products in a while. Mark's Pickled Thoughts, I think, were the last one. Gloop by Zeep. Rickety Rick Juice. Burps out catchphrases and smells like a hangover. Earthwa. Remaining water of the earth preserved by good old Nestlight. Jar. Morphotentacle. Shapeshifts into different tools, but if held for too long, it will start absorbing the wielder's DNA. Cheddarmelon. Tastes different depending on who you last talked to. Every bite is a conversation starter or ender. Intestinal Investigator. Worms that go through your digestive system and kill bad bacteria. And Mork's Pickled Thoughts. Each bite reveals a random intrusive thought from another galaxy. God, that would be horrible. Alright, what else we got? Now that we're reading through some of these. Hello? Ah. There's invaders in the bathroom. Get squished. Alright. Martian Mud. Makes your skin slimy. Face Shift Cream. Now with randomized celebrity generator. May trigger bounty hunters. Krillo's Galactic Cereal. Explodes flavor on impact with milk. May call you commander. Slurm Energy Powder. Mixed with water for instant regret and maximum productivity. Greeblax Puffs. Defies gravity. Occasionally bites back. Oblivio Chips. The moment you eat them, you forget they existed. Still want more. Plasma Crisps. Static charged chips that shock your taste buds. Literally. Starch Dust. Starch grains harvested from asteroid crops. Light as dust, heavy in carbs. And we've read these book things. Right? Like, what if your brain wasn't equipped to handle those thoughts? What if the intrusive thought is, I should touch the black hole? Or, I wonder if plasma tastes funny. It'll be the last thought you ever have, indeed. Alright, feels good. Money's good. Lady who very much looks like she's drunk when she's walking around. Looks good. Okay. How about we call it here for the night? We're doing good. We're making money. I may end up making more money in my off time. Might even hire one of these dudes. Hey, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do the last Let's do that as the last thing that we do. Let's hire a robot and get a charger for him. Somewhere be the charger. There we go. Right there. Come on, deliver my robot. Deliver my robot. Thank you. Who's that? Billing counter. Also, get upgraded. Bye. Okie dokie. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so I may kind of let this sit and run, occasionally babysit it, and get some money. So that next time we can do more of the things. Because next time we can do the food stall, and maybe we'll get to the point of unlocking the hotel, other stuff like that. We still have. Let's see. Expand parking, sure. Shop. Expand the shop some more. Expand the fuel some more. Food stall. Tentacles. Hotel, we're at unlocked at level 13, so that's quite a ways out. So if I let it run for a while, then we'll be able to get closer to the hotel at least. So yeah, we'll do that. Actually, let's do parking. Fuck it, why not? There, parking expanded. Where? That robot just used the furthest charging station. Why? Yeah, I have no idea how robust the hotel system is. Could be complex, could not be. Who knows? Yeah, now we got more parking. That's what. Okay. That's why. This was previously covered, and apparently they uncovered it specifically so they could recover it as an upgrade. But yeah, doing good. We have quite the shop. We have made some decent progress for a restart on the 1.0 release of this game. I'm still enjoying it. It's delightful, and I'm looking forward to seeing the new stuff. Right now, we're kind of just dealing with the old existing mechanics that have been revamped. Better debt management, different process for unlocking the different fuel stuff, the parking expansion. He is coming for loan payment. I think we have a couple new products, but I'm not positive on that. But yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. Looking forward to the food stall, because I like the food stall. It's neat. They did a good job on the mechanic of that. And it's got some fun tentacly snacks. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. It is late-ish. But it is Friday, so happy weekend, everyone. Ducks, the one, Iron Ninja, Guardian, Tess. Icex is already gone. Maybe Tracy. Scooby. Whoever else is lurking out there. I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.